Alright, what is up everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and we are back playing a Vampyr once again. Although, with a slight twist. I've replayed the start and we're on easy. It was, it was not being friendly. I like it friendly. So, we're basically where we were before, except we're at level 6 instead of level 10. But we have XP. However, I will be going to the side quest this time.
We are horrific liars. Is this your... Hey! What can you marriage to? You mean... No! Am I... You're what? Do you want it? I don't... fucking... You...
Ooh, new investigation.
I'll
Okay.
leave you. When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off this time.
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir.
All right.
I did find him.
I have all the info.
Thank you, Doc.
What do you mean? He's in the sewers. I saved him. Okay. Back here. Sorry, sir. Know you were around. Large knife with a name brave blade.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it.
But okay. Didn't hear it? Fucking weird. You didn't hear it. You were saying it was from a vampire anime. How are you, Milty? No, no. It doesn't fit this game. It was the opening song from 13 Sentinels.
Cross the leaves, boys! It's a killer!
So not a vampire anime. So are you? Still stuck playing Yakuza? Fucking asshole.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Hmm. You probably shouldn't go out exploring. People just leave money lying about.
I cannot enter. Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck?
Doctor, so you...
Name? Simon.
I stuck. Well,
Oi!
what can you... Well, you're not...
Yeah.
More of... I know you're looking.
It's just enough.
Goodbye, Mr. Good evening, miss.
Who are you?
As I just...
The Pembroke...
I'm not...
Miss.
What?
I'm a bit...
Gang member...
If you're...
I'm...
Fair enough.
Since my...
That's
You still...
Why
You never...
I'm out.
What can...
You can't...
Rip.
But...
You say...
Take the...
Loot.
Whatever.
We've had all these conversations before. I'm not going to waste a lot of time.
You have... What is it?
I believe you manipulated.
The poor bastard is good...
So you're just...
Yeah,
Tell me about...
the bastard...
What?
I don't...
So you have...
know what...
And you're...
Violent...
So you...
Yes.
Can I see you?
As long as you have money...
Okay.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me?
Don't take it.
Yes.
I'll just...
What? Why?
Maybe.
You sound...
That's a bit...
Don't...
I'd...
Is that... No.
Let me...
Oh, what can't... You love... I'm... Is that... No.
Let me...
Another... Is that... What? Sure.
Sure.
So,
No.
do you...
No.
I want... Do you... Do you...
I'm hoping that even
Goodbye.
though I'm not paying attention, this still leads me through all the dialogue trees I can get.
Inebriation aside,
Yes.
take this, then.
Hey, dog.
Goodbye. It's locked. Good evening. Good evening. You remember? Cool. Thank you for now. What? Who? Show. How? How? Doctor. Off. Your son. Sabrina. I like her too. What is Bob? Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
So few clients. What with the epidemic?
Evening,
no one
miss.
dares go out.
I'm
Welcome.
What? You look.
This is a...
So you and your friend.
Tom's the only exception.
This.
We get...
So.
Yeah.
Your.
Yeah.
Excuse.
Something...
Believe.
If that...
Uh,
No.
Sabrina.
I love Tom.
Does Tom.
Yeah,
Who's.
I mean...
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Good, I think.
Perhaps I
I
should
think I'm
shut the
losing
two
my
of us for a time.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Where does this go?
Well, don't you think?
That's the lady that's closed up inside her house, isn't it? I can do there. Right?
Hello, boy.
Hello.
Did I
No,
Well,
my name is...
What's
It's all about...
What?
They call me...
Have you... What do
I
you...
listen...
Do,
It's hot
what
thing.
Are you alone? So you...
No,
You should be careful, Rufus.
I've known worse.
Why do you think...
I can't...
So long, Rufus.
Oh, Emia. I don't have anything for you, kid.
Maggots and liars.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I was just...
Don't like...
What can you... I...
No?
Is...
Well,
What's...
I take
You see...
a lot...
Some...
Budget.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Feel it coming in my bones.
Right?
The hatred.
It seems
Bit of that.
we have a bunch of... What is...
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, this guy's cold. Has a cold. Whatever. He's cold, has a cold.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor.
I'll leave you then.
I am missing a bunch of people. Old medicine and... Oh, this is right here.
to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard. Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great.
I also found the corpses.
Ah, so that's where I left it.
As a man of science,
Why does there need to be a reason?
you're not a mindless animal.
Could be right, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about you.
Why should there be?
How many?
It's not like I keep...
You feel nothing.
You seem pretty...
We're not talking.
All right.
Did you take pleasure?
I take no pleasure from it.
This.
I...
Don't you?
No.
Why is your mother?
I'm a son.
I understand.
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead?
I understand you.
It might be my mum's wish.
Goodbye, Mr. Fish.
Oh, that was a fast quest. My favorite. Okay. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
There definitely are characters in this game that I have never met. Couldn't even find them.
Best stay back, sir. Don't come any closer. Get your weapons ready. We found one. Die, vermin!
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Oh. Another one taken care of.
I hope I live.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Boys get what's coming to them.
Why does your waitress feel in danger?
This part of town is...
Do you think she...
Of course I am. The truth.
Why not leave town?
I grew...
Do you think...
As long...
Don't
I made.
tell me.
I tried. So you. Yeah.
Do you?
No, I don't know.
But do you?
All I know,
You attempted murder.
I was given an order
Why?
because I.
So
I don't.
Why? You refused to kill him because you wanted.
Exactly.
You lied to me, Tom.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but
That was deviant.
I apologize, Doctor.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my custom.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Not long ago, this mess would have given me a laugh.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
You still what?
Were you aware
That's the first thing he told me when he.
that it's a most people
Not me.
tell
He
me,
proves it to me every.
and you don't.
We can all do.
Goodbye, Miss Kemp.
Where's the... There's a hideout around. Where is it? Huh. Cold medicine and pneumonia.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for.
Where's this one? Huh. Let's go have a look.
A wave of bitter death to drown and purge our city in wrath.
Good evening, Mr. Fisher.
Yeah.
Do you require medical? I don't know.
And is he?
Goodbye.
Where's the kid? This? Here are enemies. I don't see.
Get the fuck out, you crazy bastards! Come on, and I will show you how Westbrook does things! Get the fuck out, you crazy bastards!
many Jonathans do you think you've played? I don't know, man. Definitely one.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Okay. Is every John a Jonathan? Or can people actually be called John?
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in...
I'm not sure that's any.
I hope you realize... I wasn't...
They took.
I see. But as...
Well,
People abbreviate Jonathan to John often, no? Master Chef. Oh. Oh, okay, okay.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
burn it, boys! Fight for this!
How are you, Eka? In Black Mirror, the video game. I don't remember. Oh, I know where I am. Don't even remember that game coming out. Another stream, another sub. What do you mean?
Forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something sneaky. My guess is
Do you sub every time I stream?
This is despicable.
How are you, Smith?
Evening, Rufus.
Evening.
Do you need help?
A real doc.
A real doctor.
I don't know what.
So long, Rufus.
I'm good, I'm good.
Good evening, madam.
Being a completionist in this game,
I'll leave.
which is a lot of work. They live on the western docks. You're going to ask me what? Why did I come back? Oh, okay. Yeah, just trying to 100% it as much as possible. I guess I gave up on all the trophies though. It's way too hard.
I have this thirst for blood.
The normal mode of this game is extremely hard, at least in the way the trophy wants you to do it, which is not eating anyone. It's barely any XP. How many video game Davids do you know? Just 2, I think. Last of Us David and Solid Snake. Does Cyberpunk David count? Let me blow my nose. I should make Rebecca when I play Cyberpunk. Is it possible? I'm impressed they have Wi-Fi here, it's a piece of crap. Is it your first day? Your first night?
Over there! Filthy fucking beast! Christ, he's dead!
Okay. Hopefully, right?
It's one of them! Joe!
My mom brought my Switch. Good parenting. Nice, nice. Have vacation coming soon, and I'm taking my Vita. Not the Switch. Where are you going, sir? You're always going on vacations.
Locked, all right.
This man's entire life is a vacation. Oh, okay, okay. Don't vacation, it's just work. Yeah. Like I said, man, I haven't taken a vacation in 11 years.
He's dead! Shit, that leech is...
I definitely don't feel bad about taking a vacation.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Oh. Find some flowers.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Yeah, six months. A little different from 11 years. Right? What does? Sorry? No, when was it? 11-ish years, yeah. I had a girlfriend at the time. Ever since I stopped having a girlfriend, I was like, what's the point of taking a vacation?
I'll kill you.
A leech! A leech!
There's one of them vermin.
Got a taste of this!
Yeah, because I think a lot of the fun of the vacations is hanging out with someone special to you. If you're just seeing it by yourself, you're gonna be like, what's the point of it all? At least for me.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary. This is my watch. Damn grave rob.
Damn grave robbers. Proceeds to get loot off the dead bodies. Everything we're to plan, still need confirmations and money. Yeah. I'm going to Paris to spend almost 2 weeks at family's place. I am going with my mom. So she's paying for my tickets. Which is the only reason I can go. Yes. But is that how much you have? Is your bank account negative, sir? Never go negative. We're gonna find you with broken legs at the side of the road. Face down.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Are people coming for you?
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Spent all my data? Uh-oh. So you weren't using the Wi-Fi?
Tell me your
It make
you don't.
I don't.
Well, goodbye.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
Hope you're home tomorrow, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Hang out.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass
Okay,
grave.
okay.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until...
Okay then, Doctor.
Can I...
As long as you...
You.
Tell me about the one of us have been killed, so we had...
There has to...
No,
I think you're wrong.
and then what? Let the...
I know you believe they are. Tell me...
It was a...
Go on.
Third.
Do you know...
It was a...
You could...
No,
Are you...
even...
Do you know...
We knew...
You have not...
She's a pack...
Goodbye, Mr.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Good evening.
What?
I found the location of the explode.
Really? That's...
It's nothing, really.
What? No, I didn't know.
You're the man who hid that
I don't want to talk about it. Leave...
I That...
I know.
I want you to...
No.
Why?
The doors... I spent...
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay. Only one more.
It's locked.
Why can't I jump past the wall?
I cannot enter.
Seems like something I'd be able to do.
Get them weapons ready!
Can I teleport up there?
Over there!
It's locked.
What? From this side, doesn't open from the other side. Sorry. How am I getting here? Let me blow my nose. All of this seems locked. I don't really get it. Hey, what happened? Story since yesterday? Well, I am helping out at a doctor. Hello, Quizzes, how are you? Helping out at a doctor. At a hospital? And, they asked me to look into someone blackmailing one of the hospital's benefactors.
I cannot enter.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. A little cold. But, good. So... I think all of that is locked and I can progress this side quest. Well, let's go back.
Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Moron had me laughing at first. It's a thing.
It wasn't his wife, he murdered his sister. Yeah, Mary. Oh. But the main thing is he's trying to find who turned him into a vampire and why they're like talking to him inside his head. Is that him?
Hey, Doc.
I have found a gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Okay, another side quest complete. Kinda, yeah. So this is the hospital I'm helping out at. I don't know if you saw the hospital.
I will not let you down. Sure, we're making it.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found...
I was afraid of such bad news.
That's quite a list you ordered.
This dreadful influenza, of course.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without...
Is this not true of any medical substance?
As long as you...
That's all I'm asking.
Tell me, Thoreau,
You refuse...
what Dr.
It's a fault.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed.
Self-confident.
But you never...
Don't you think we have enough work?
Chasing shadows, really?
Goodbye, Dr. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Let's see. Did I not? Sodium hypochlorite and potassium permanganate. Okay. First start rate 199, 129. Yeah, it's here. What medication do you want me to formulate, game?
The flower's dying. It needs water. Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report it to Dr. Ackroyd. Good evening, Doctor.
And good.
I have managed.
No,
A placebo is a substance, or
You made a placebo.
research has established that.
Really?
Something like that.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Oh. The doctor's office. I think on my first playthrough I got this key by killing him.
It's locked. At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
This game? Yeah. It's my second time playing. But I killed everyone, so now I want to be a little more tactful. Because I got locked out of a bunch of things. Because I killed people too early, I didn't get quests and didn't do a lot of things.
Good. Tell the regiment. Yes, it is. It was a. You're to you, Myra.
Please show me.
Of course.
Be able to buy Milton's shotgun. Right?
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like.
Wise choice.
That's one more weapon for the list. That's a lot of damage. Okay, time to move on and get revenge on those assholes that killed us yesterday with 2 hits. Who is this? Get inside. Hashtag relatable. It's perfectly fine in this mode, but normal with no XP is completely crazy. I didn't do this on this running. Forgot. I tried to do every single thing that I had done, but I forgot about this.
What happened? It's all right. What are you?
Yes.
You're very.
Yeah.
You can. This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Huh. I already have 3 Braille texts. I think I only had one when I first found the guy who could read it.
This is despicable.
Alright. Now we're caught up. By the way, I'm not following a guide today because the next part of the guide is a little further on. Actually, around here. wonder if Zeus has ever played this game. New collectible. That should have been on the way. No need to ever come back here. Unless there's another collectible and I missed it.
Good evening, Miss.
I need blood, Doctor.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. I'll...
Not going to disappear, is she? Okay, so going to Whitechapel. What's going on here? I think just a few coins. Fuck is that, man?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Well. That doesn't help me narrow down where he is, does it? I know the guy who reads Braille is over here. I remember that.
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first. It's a leech! Kill it! Ah, that leech!
Oh. Shit. Damn. Imagine what that would have done to me. Another difficulty.
Right.
It's kind of ridiculous though. There should be an in-between. I really do feel like the difficulty was really way too hard. And this one just feels easy. And I'm doing it in the same conditions of not getting any XP. This is most likely a side quest voice. Yeah. Well, I guess I already did it. how's the suck going? Sucking them all off. So far, no one complained. How is you? The new factions only streamer? Dude! Dude! I'm watching the Luther movie on Netflix, pretty good so far. Bit tuckered out, need to manage my hours better. I started watching Black Snake Moan. I saw it on the list. And I remember the SLJ documentary. I hope he's not actually like that. But yes, I guess. Doesn't strike me as a religious fanatic.
It's locked. Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
But yeah, I'm like 1 hour in. Seems interesting so far. You watched it? Oh, not? Oh, okay. I've watched a few random things since I stopped, Oh? Since I stopped watching whatever new show was on Fox Comedy, because, let's be honest, comedy is just too afraid to offend these days. And it's not worth watching anymore. This might be where the next collect. Seems like. From up there. New hideout unlocked. Okay, yeah. This is definitely the place. So, so out the store. Oh. So that table right there. Okay. New collectible. Okay, not yet. Soon for the next weapon. Bump my nose again. Steak quesadilla? What the hell is that? Magic in your mouth hole? Let me Google that. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what a steak quesadilla is. It looks amazing though. I'll take it.
Stinking alley reeking worse than a week old lavvy. Someday you'll understand. You've wasted your life away.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help.
Name's Albert. Remember it.
What happened?
Hey,
Medication and drugs are a...
Sod-
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town.
I said sod off.
Do you know...
Never heard of her.
I found the recruiter you were expecting.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
Free? You...
You're all fancy words.
Goodbye, young...
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of a street.
What?
I'm Dr. Reed.
No,
What can you...
nothing to say.
You don't...
Not since the day.
You mean you...
Yeah,
Perhaps...
I'm sick.
Whatever the boy...
I swear.
What is it, Benjamin?
The doctor's.
Yes.
Not a shame.
Do you...
Fat.
Really?
Would it?
A gun?
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Migraine. Do I have that? What are we completing here? Difficulty? Collectibles, weapons, no difficulty. I was gonna do difficulty, but yesterday made me rethink that.
How are...
I'm not your...
Do you need assistance?
Please.
There you go.
Very.
Good.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
I mean, it's a Souls game, but it's not just... The problem is, it's not just difficulty, right? It's difficulty while not leveling, basically.
When science failed you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the...
Oh.
Ah,
Tell me,
region
what
most
is
category. I don't...
competent?
Never met.
I'd like to...
Selling opium, huh? Hey, Cyan. How are you? Sick? Well, so am I. Had to leave work today. Oh, I'm not that sick. Just the usual. What's with you?
No match for the squander of
I cannot enter.
Stomach flu or something? Puked at work today, so I told my boss I need to go home. Okay. Shit.
What do you want?
Good evening.
There is...
I'm
Really?
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Been in bed most of the day. Playing Switch? Just being in bed? Oh, damn.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, man. Being sick as shit. One thing I don't understand about being sick is people who lose appetite. I can lose everything, but not appetite.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barry.
Excuse me, sir.
Another journal.
I'm not a journalist.
A doc.
Really?
I'm joking.
May I?
I do. Not this tone.
Have you?
Laura, could you? She's in the.
Goodbye, Mr. P.
Welcome, sir.
Run into that a lot actually. Usually don't eat anything when I'm sick other than forced meal for sustenance.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Interesting.
How?
Business. It's not. What you mean? Yeah.
What? Have you?
No.
Video games, like, if my head aches, I can be like, ah, I don't feel like playing a game.
So she's
Dorothy Crumb.
that does.
You're pregnant.
Right then. Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed.
Sorry, no, sir.
Your father is worried about.
So my father actually worked. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So, may I ask?
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any med?
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea.
How do you feel?
I'm fine.
Speak.
My father.
Forgive my blunt.
Why should...
You have a roof over your head, a place to call.
That's exactly what my father says.
If life here.
I don't go outside.
So that's why you.
I'm not afraid. Yes.
Goodbye, young.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Goodbye, I'm just looting your house before I leave. It'll be fine. You won't notice anything is missing. Yeah, I don't know, like, sure, there's things I may not want to eat when I'm sick.
It's locked.
Like something that's too greasy. But generally, no. Professional vampire hunters. Yeah, I got it.
You?
How did you? A job.
I got in.
You survive it.
I don't care what you.
I'm not sure.
Oh, do you?
Harry, I've always you really love.
He's my pride.
Do you?
Only.
Since
No one.
What?
It's true.
You could.
That's easy.
Goodbye, Mr. P. Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Is there only...
I've always been curious how it is for other people because I'm a legit fucking baby when I get sick.
So,
I mean, when I'm sick, I'm always like, oh no, I'm gonna die.
Have you?
Like, I can't take this anymore. Put me out of my misery.
Goodbye, young man.
But But,
Even my dreams are so ugly.
but I still want to eat.
You
And if I can't...
Goodbye.
If I can't game, that's even worse. Because I'm like, have nothing to do. I have to go eat something.
Don't be
I'm not.
All right then.
YouTube content creators keep me sane when I'm feeling off.
I don't.
Yeah, but I never do that on its own.
And you.
It's very rare for me to just watch a YouTube video.
I always.
You know.
Could this be the?
It is much more than a scarf to me.
I failed the hint? Why?
Do you see?
Dorothy.
Goodbye.
Face down the pillow and let my subscriptions whisper sweet nothings into my ear? Okay.
Forgive my. Do not. I am Doctor.
Excuse me, sir. I don't know if you realize, but you're wearing a dress.
What do you mean?
All scientists
Quite a.
believe.
I am. What?
All
Quite a.
believe.
Well, what do you?
Be.
I have. Good evening.
It's
What do you?
all
Quite.
believe.
Well, what do you?
Be.
Really? What?
Clean.
Tell me.
God.
Purification by.
Your my
Joseph.
Vicar.
How many Sams do you know in video games? Well...
Have you any?
No.
There's at least Sam Drake and Sam Fisher.
Where did I? You sent him on some preach
As a
I feel like I should know some Sam that's a girl.
So you're not
none
Why do you?
before.
I have had an.
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry.
Doctor.
What?
Is a.
I served in France.
Sir.
Have you?
I've.
I'm convinced.
Really?
What is it?
Ego?
So you?
White chap.
That's
Not at all.
Christina, of course. Do you think?
I believe.
I heard you were investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid.
You beat it? Really? I don't think I knew this. Well, it is the same world as 11, isn't it? It's normal that it has the same vibes. You're right, I'm dumb. But 14 has raids in Evilise, right?
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with...
Ah.
Without a doubt...
I don't know much about...
He has
No.
Where can
He spends...
He never...
No.
Really?
He went to the nearest mailbox.
Goodbye, Mr.
Yeah, I can't wait for whatever shit minigames 12 has when I play it. Played like most of my first Final Fantasy playthroughs.
Locked, all right.
Spam summons, hope for the best. See, that's what fucked me on my very first Final Fantasy. My very first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy VIII, right? Which is the only one where summoning has no cost. The cost is time. So I didn't learn how to play the game until I got to Ultimesia's castle and summoning was blocked. And I was like, "Ooh, I can't beat this game." Then I bought Final Fantasy VII and I learned how to play in Final Fantasy VII, beat it, then restarted 8, beat it. But it was one hell of an experience. Same thing happened to me in 8. Yeah, it's just... Can you beat Final Fantasy VIII without junctioning? Yeah, you just... stay low level. Whoa! Let's watch that later. It's very possible if you have a bunch of aura stones as well.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Yeah. Final Fantasy VIII is amazing, and it's probably the Final Fantasy you can break the most before 12.
Good evening, miss. I know... Melia. Very well.
There literally are no minigames in 12. Yeah, but there's a boss that takes like 2 fucking hours to beat or something. I don't know what's worse. You have shit wheels with no exploits, 2 hours maybe? No, the super boss, secret boss in the game is like crazy, has a crazy health bar. it's like insanity levels of HP. The same boss? It's the Tiamat or whatever, right? Okay. Yasmat? I don't know. Yasmin, like the birth control pill?
Morbidity can...
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Please be my guest. Although I'm...
Really?
I'm a poet.
May I not... But otherwise... If...
Thank...
What are your terror? What are you...
Do you remember?
Yes.
Most people...
Are you...
But this...
I am... I don't...
If so, well, you...
May I ask you a few questions about the...
Extra... I'm Dorothy...
What can you tell me?
Darius Petrescu. Yeah.
Not interested.
Darius...
Tell me... Do you...
On that, what can you... Not much. Perhaps one day.
And have... In what way? If you such vivid...
Oh, yes.
Did you know the mute florist?
No, I didn't.
I've... I'll leave you alone. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. Good evening, Mr. Nip.
And good evening.
Do you need...
It may...
I understand.
The nutrition of my...
I'll leave you alone.
Can I remember the name of the skill tree of a game I haven't played for over a decade? Well, maybe.
Oh, Camellia, the silent flower of the night chapel. An angel made flesh, I tell you.
Does that make a lot of a difference, though?
Hello. Tell me about... Very well.
No actual jobs. Huh? Okay, I'm only missing the lady that's cemetery. So it's like the sphere grid, no? In 10? Basically, you can make everyone whatever you want. Do that in Zodiac though, get to pick everyone's jaw, made by a white mage. Makes sense. Holy Yaga? Is that a thing that exists?
Get them weapons ready!
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
He didn't though. I killed him before he could do it. When are the Pixel remasters coming out?
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you.
A doctor.
Or
Can't talk to him.
It's elite! Kill it!
Whoa. Who has a trash can inside the house? Yeah, I don't know if my next milestone trophy is going to be my milestone platinum, I mean. If I want to make it 12, or if I want to make it one of the other ones from the Pixel Remaster that are about to come out. Higher, not milestone, no. It's always a Final Fantasy game. The thing is, if I do platinum one of the Pixel Remastered ones as a milestone, I don't know. Should I do Final Fantasy 1? Should I do Final Fantasy 6? One because it's symbolic, 6 because it's the best. I haven't looked at the trophies on Steam, but I'm hoping they're quite doable.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know.
They've lost them.
You seem to...
I'm Doc...
I am...
It's Lock Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel.
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. Shouldn't you go?
Maybe later.
Widow in distress. Is it not done?
As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Holy shit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
What is this? Yeah, out of the Final Fantasies I played, the only one who's not a milestone plat for me is 7. Because I didn't think about it back then. So it's Crisis Core, 7 Remake, 8, 9, and 10, and 10 2. It's a lot.
It's locked.
No, out of the ones I played on PlayStation. The after years is shit, and it's 4, not 5. Type 0. I didn't play it.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son.
I really need to play that.
I have found. I already expect.
Yes.
Samuel. I have.
You
No.
You're.
I. What I. This.
But who?
She. What I.
You. Good evening.
It's.
You're.
No.
He.
Think.
You're. I have had a.
He's mine! We found one! Killing's all in us,
Oh, wasn't this quest broken for me? First time I did it? The next collectibles around here somewhere. Let me take a look. Inside the warehouse, sure. No, a weapon. Okay, that's pretty hard to guess. Bad doggo. Is the hatchet?
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. Huh. There's a letter inside.
Shit. this. Skip.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Who's gonna get murdered over it? Oh, we got this. Huh?
Good evening, Harry.
Prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Probably this guy, right?
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose. Right then. You never... Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I've known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a
What can you tell me about...
Colossus Joe.
It's never easy to find a new path in life.
We've all had some rough...
And no one has...
Nobody would be...
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved.
Do you mean... you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
What do you know of Harry Peterson?
Harry's a good boy, but he spends...
What troubles him?
Despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place.
I found this box in an...
Let's have a look.
I suppose...
Luck is a commodity round here.
About this package, it's not just...
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture.
Goodbye for now.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price,
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So,
I'm not Not really.
What?
Because
What?
he was not.
Young man. Take care of yourself.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Life is harsh. Shouldn't this be done?
Where's my money?
You...
Goodbye, Mr. Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
How could I? I am so peaceful.
It's locked.
If you want...
We've not been formed.
I am Darius.
Do you need some help?
I am very...
Well... So Dorothy's real...
Like my...
She seems...
More...
Tell me
I
everything.
do...
Are you not?
She...
Are you in...
Don't be...
Who?
She's...
You say she has...
Well, there's that...
Tell me
I do...
Tell me everything.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor.
Do you...
It's...
No.
I know,
but remain...
How?
You mean...
Really?
Tell me... Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Shortcut unlocked. Another shortcut unlocked. Fatigues one fold. I can't heal this guy, I think. He hasn't returned to wherever he hangs out. Should be able to heal. Stealing medicine from the poor. It's all good.
I need help.
If only there was a doctor here.
He's going into convulsions, Doctor.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse.
Hello, Mr.
Anything else I should know?
Hello, Doctor.
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
It's locked, all right.
To what do I owe this courtesy? I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else?
But why, Lady...
She's pristine and proper, all right.
Dr.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor.
So, the...
I know you're kind, Doctor.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Noise. Why lock onto the one that's the farthest away? Alright, let's go find these people that still...
Good evening.
Shane.
Do you need any assistance? I'm shocked.
Forgive my...
Clayton.
I believe...
What?
How could... I've...
Clayton Darby.
I believe...
Goodbye, men.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need assistance?
That would be not.
If you persist...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr.
Would you like me to...
So, heal, migraine, cold, but I can't help him right now. Okay. It's like we're done here.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
Use drug ship. Yeah, that was the next one. The Sheen Bros. Yeah. Didn't even notice their names, to be honest.
I have this thirst for blood.
Symbiogenesis? Oh, I got space for the Unbound. Yeah, I got the code. Hall of Faming? What does that mean?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, nice. Maybe I should put it ahead of other stuff. Okay.
When science fails you, this elixir
Stinking alley reeking worse than a week old lovey.
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid.
You don't seem...
Oh.
I can...
War.
You don't seem...
No, thank you.
A gun?
Another person healed. Another satisfied customer. I actually got a bunch of very interesting codes to play. Just gotta find time for everything. I also manually requested that lesbian visual novel game you were mentioning. We'll see what they say. Because it's been out for a while, I don't know if they have any interest in giving codes anymore. Oh, okay. I don't know.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
I went fishing for contacts today, actually. I did have a business email to the channel. Like we were talking about yesterday.
So in the end...
The situation is somewhat awkward.
Anyway...
I see.
The case is closed.
So who was it?
My lady. The blackmail.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inkling...
What?
Doctors... As you...
What do
The brother...
I know this is beyond.
Really?
Very. And
My
Yeah, to this channel.
what? Will you?
No.
What?
Not.
I
Think. Yeah.
What if?
Feet.
Other. Do you?
You meet
What?
every now.
Will
I do
that?
vampire.
When?
Though I.
One.
They have
You may.
more.
I.
Ha. Only. Me.
I.
That is.
So.
I've had.
I.
So.
Yeah. So. I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Didn't I already do that?
I met him in New York once.
If only there were more of us. Less
Guess not. Why can't I just recycle in bulk? Okay, after the used truncheon, what is...
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. It's locked.
It's Lock Simulator, good game. Kinda. How goes it, Sammy? How are you?
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your Please speak. But this really? I've just looked. I see. This is. Yes. There's a lot.
But Jonathan.
What on earth do you?
Why you, my dear boy?
I admit.
I totally.
We'll discuss.
No.
Yes.
I'm afraid.
My sister.
She's to be.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, pretty good.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself.
A little sick.
I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Oh. I have a little bit of a cold. Is always fun.
Stupid beast! No! Christ! He's dead! Please! Finish! You'll pay for that!
But first time playing? No. Trying to complete it. Because the first run was blind and I missed a lot of stuff. And I also killed every single person.
Watch it!
So I missed out on, what? How do you know? Played 3 times when blind, want to just get everything and want to kill everyone? Ah. I killed everyone on my first on my first blind run. Well, technically I didn't kill everyone because I couldn't find all the NPCs. I think there's people I never found, like I never met them.
Know if I have the strength.
Not sure if they were just hidden in some part of town I didn't discover, or they were part of a quest. I don't know. Sometimes I vanish, but I'm still here. I'm blowing my nose. And there are some that I didn't kill because I couldn't figure out how to get into their house or something. Yeah, started this yesterday on normal mode, and I immediately regretted it. Game's pretty hard. Yeah, the story's great. They did an amazing job with the game, for sure.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Yeah, there's some good quarantine games. Vampyr, Plague Tale, The Division. There's 2 Dontnod games I haven't played. I still need to play Life is Strange True Colors, and Remember Me at least.
What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of...
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon.
She had been...
Jonathan, don't...
I still hear her last thoughts.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully.
I'm learning. Every night.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemy.
And so this is why you're here.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan.
Thank you, my lady.
Good. But be careful.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Isn't it a hot topic of debate whether or not vampires can endure the rain?
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weak.
It's running water.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
It's running running water, so I guess it's debatable whether or not rain is running water, right?
Over there! There's one.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
Could be classified as running water. Yeah, so it's a hot topic of debate. Vampire lore.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar.
There are no secrets from God, my son.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
It's just like in Portugal. Just ask for forgiveness and it's all good.
Sorry, Elite! Stay
What?
Vampyr brothers! Crawl back to the hell that spawned you!
What difficulty did you play this on, Sammy? First time was normal? Man. I thought without sucking people's blood, I thought normal was way too hard. The hardest, damn. Yeah, I ran into a guy that just two-shot me.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing.
I am the lamb.
Tell me what.
I am the whitened.
What is it you.
This age is.
This has something.
Seek truth. I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
The flower's dying.
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the guard.
Leave him, Jonathan.
Does it look like I'm hiding?
This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
So that case.
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution.
Of course,
You mentioned a dead patient.
She, Jonathan.
Very well.
I know this place means something.
You need to know you...
I do.
Please then.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks.
So Hampton became more
Exactly.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic.
Very well. If you don't mind...
I'd be delighted.
I just read...
If you find... You need...
What it...
Hampton.
How... I read... Is that wrong?
I'm...
Who would...
Jeffrey...
They... What...
They're...
Thank you, Edgar.
Thank you very much for your input. Really needed it.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. What on earth happened here?
Little result.
Oh, Jonathan.
Would you care to partake?
Jonathan!
Forgive me if I feel
I'm always... What more? For...
What?
The ass...
Have you...
Her name was...
Is...
Yes, John. Over the... Now that...
Is this a sign?
I don't have... Very...
Thank you, my lady.
Damn. 10,000 XP. Should I level up? I haven't exactly been having trouble, have I? That's what I was saying. It's too much of a gap between easy and normal. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back.
Miss, please, I feel sick. Get over here now. Jesus, I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
Okay, I'm back. Got some food. Got some tea with honey. See if I fight this cold off. I really need to go cut my hair. It looks awful. Tea is so good. The English are smart people. Love me some burnt leaves.
Is this supposed to be an hospital?
At the East End Docks.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
What?
It ain't human! Kill it! Don't like that, do ya?
I should probably rest. Now. They're starting to be quite damaging.
Step away, sir. See them fancy colours? Watch it! It's a killer! Oh Christ!
What? Oh. Do it. Do it. Jonathan. Jonathan, do it. Why not? He's totally able to do this. What an ass. See? You can do it. Good. On that side. Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. This is where the collectible is, but not supposed to be there, I think. Why?
These parts will be running completely amok.
Mark my word. Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
You still work?
Miss Cavendish.
You better ask Tom.
Why not answer?
We respect the privacy of...
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Welcome back.
Tom,
I heard the sad saint was...
I believe...
Oh, I bet.
Please.
Well, I don't know.
The important...
Why not try...
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a...
My name is
A vamp?
I know.
Mr.
A man of...
What?
Did you hear?
It's...
But it's my...
So...
I
Can I?
Actually...
Are you asked?
If you...
How do
It's simple.
Have you ever?
Of course.
Have you heard?
Of course. I did. So that.
I'm looking.
The sad saint?
Really?
It's nothing. Tell you. All I.
Goodbye.
It didn't deserve this.
I was sick here with something. Oh. Huh. So game proposes I go this way. The fuck? They were just watching this guy? Level 22? It's finally open.
Seems like the guy Pre-One is on Sean Hampton's trail too. The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Okay, that was the next weapon. It's in the main path. I think this guide is kinda doing all the story first.
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
Watch out, you beast! Die, beast! Fuck, he's dead!
Alright, yeah. Next chance I get, I think I'm resting. My heals are like doing nothing. Cannoli. How's it going, sir? What? Cannoli, you need to do a challenge run of this game. I can't do it, so I need to live vicariously through you. First I need to play this game. Do it! I mean, it is a Souls-like.
Best stay back, sir. Look at it! Vicious bugger!
What? Nah! God damn. a schedule next month? What's happening? Picked it up when it was free on PS Plus? Then let's go. It even has the Bloodborne Bone ability where you dash as smoke through the air. Hold the Hunter's Bone, I think. That's it, right? Sorry. Of course it is, Melty. You ever played Bloodborne, Melty? This is a seriously good game, though. There's jank, obviously, but it's a really good game. What's happening here? Let me blow my nose. Who the fuck are you? Never met you before, I think.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Do come in, take whatever you want. Lost? He fled after having killed a member of the Wet Wood Boys.
Dr. Tippett.
I told you my name is Jonathan.
Of course I do. I remember.
What can you...
Oh,
Who are... Is...
my son is always here.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all.
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Jack takes good care of you, Miss Gillingham.
He does indeed. My Jack...
I'm looking...
Sean Hampton.
I found this watch. It was a gift from you to your boy, wasn't it? I think it should return to you now.
Oh, I remember. Yes, I recall.
Trinkets and possessions help us remember our past.
I would never lose any...
Goodbye, Miss Jim.
Yeah, I don't think I met this lady on my first playthrough. I mean, is it really a Souls-like when characters speak normally?
It's locked, all right.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir?
Good evening.
Rest assured, I will help you.
Your merchant?
None taken, sir.
Let me be...
Who the hell?
I meant no offense, Mr.
And what should I do then?
What?
Not really.
Tell me about this crazy...
The poor woman's mad, all right.
How interesting.
Jack, rumor has it he tried to... He's a caretaker.
Something like...
Sorry.
Show me what you...
Okay. I don't know what those are, but
Come and have a gander.
they look unique.
Good evening.
There's no need.
What? There is no...
I don't feel okay.
Goodbye.
I know I've got strike you fancy. If not,
Oh, she has a headache. Do I have more headache medicine? Oh, great.
Good evening, Miss...
Of course. So...
Do you require...
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Gilligan.
No safe houses around here anywhere? This game's world is so confusing. So easy to get lost.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
Remember your vows, friends. Die, vermin!
Done. Mr. Throgmorton should be happy.
Let's see what we have.
Or are you just out of your mind? Yeah.
Go there.
People are still working at this time, while you're lot slurping soup before bed.
It's locked, all right. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be...
That's quite judgmental.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I...
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire...
As I told you, I'm a doctor.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a bank?
Why such...
Of course I am.
What can you tell me?
Tell you what.
If you have...
Oh.
You don't know... You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that doesn't mean I don't fight it and its consequences.
I really doubt you ever had to fight for anything in your life, Dr. Reed.
Want to bet?
You speak...
You bet.
You lost...
Those...
Isn't...
A few...
What, really?
I drank too... What is it?
Well, I'll leave you for now.
What have we
Good
here?
evening, miss. I'm Dr...
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks.
And what about you?
You want to know my secret?
Is it not...
As long as I have good legs, Mr. Hampton's...
What?
It's just...
What can you...
It may be...
You...
No.
Well, I am...
Glad to...
I'm looking for...
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum,
He was a patient of mine at the...
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton...
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
Oh, here he is. Didn't take us that long to find, did he? Quest? Easy.
It's locked.
This game's really cheery. What was the challenge run you were talking about? So, this game is like a Souls game, right? In terms of gameplay and stuff. But, like, it has hard mode, and XP is tied to how many people you choose to kill. Would be fun if you were like, no killing anyone. Hard mode. Do I open this? Shortcut has been unlocked. Where's this asshole? Yeah, I have no idea where the NPC is. Ugh. Sure, he's not even roaming. That's a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've seen top floor here. Here. Well, we'll see. Should I take care of other stuff? All the enemies are dead.
This could be the public health Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate her.
This is no place for you, sir.
Giselle's stolen money. Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Indeed.
You again.
I've identified.
I knew it!
Yes.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to...
Will you give the money back to...
Fuck those bastards who fired me.
Giselle.
He provided a roof.
Why is that?
He's always said...
Giselle.
After our father,
Hell.
the three of us...
You should talk...
I don't want to...
I know.
Jackson,
Why is that?
there his... Oh.
Who?
No one.
Why did...
I would...
Well, I'll leave...
Glad.
Lot.
Giselle.
That's quite...
Mother was... I know.
Giselle.
Sometime...
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Well then, I would finish this, but I really don't think guy is available. Let's see if I can find him where he was. Even though it's pointing me somewhere else. Yeah, he's here. The fuck?
Good evening, Mr.
Dr. Reed.
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
You've never faced...
No, I'm not.
Stop fooling yourself.
Well, that's not true, sir.
Oh, really?
We...
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den.
Tell me about...
It was... She would...
You cared about her?
Yes. But she was a truly...
Where the
Goodbye.
Alright. We talk to Sean now. Where is he?
Why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you
We are blessed, Doctor.
Do you think this is a blessing?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it.
But you...
No, not your scripture. Who?
Why?
This is my...
Wonder...
And what of...
And what of...
Alas.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were...
Of course.
So you...
Though Harriet...
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I have to see for myself. But your sense of purpose and calm gives me some relief.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
Dude. Secret passage right here. Here we go.
We shall have a good chat later, Dr. Reed.
Please let me fight this guy. Life's so hard. would I run 2 swords? Can only attack with 1 at a time? That's not how you play this game, though.
I cannot enter. That doesn't work. There must be a way to control the water level in this reservoir. I need to find the wheel.
Okay. He can go on that? I guess it's not water, though.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level. That gate should shut properly now.
Imagine a video game with a sewer level. What nonsense.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. It's locked.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth. You again. The one they call the sewer dog. Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot. You've let the beast consume you. Finally, a touch of lucidity.
Oh boy.
Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. To dictate. How are you gonna comprehend? Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name.
Oh no. I should have rested.
Foolish Ekon! I shall tear thee apart and spill thy blood to the pissing wells! I shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn! Down!
What are you doing?
Down! Your blood.
What? Okay. That gave me a little scare.
I cannot enter. At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath. Okay. I can't go back?
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses.
Sean Hampton.
If you must know,
I'm John.
I shall not bend.
Why would...
Ferg.
What?
They are...
What? So was it you that...
Perhaps. The sad saint was always...
Sean is...
Maybe because he is the sad saint.
Sean...
If you refer...
Harriet Jones is alive.
No.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate.
Thank you.
Okay, next thing to pick up is here. It's right where the important character is. Walls.
Oh, Bridget, allow me to wander about some years back. It was... Keep your distance, Echo.
Oh, here he is.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you?
Yes, I did.
Then why did you kill...
That arsehole.
Unfortunately, I have...
You're right, sir.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I... I'll go...
Yes.
I'll go back to the...
Lots of loot. Wait. I didn't want to do that. No, no loading, no. Shite. The worst kind of loading is the one where not even the bar is consistent.
It's locked, all right.
Ooh, yeah. Is it time? Is it time we slept? Common mace. focused a lot on the passives. Appearance of no one has disappeared. Sanitized. Nice. Okay. Supremacy of influence.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Seems fun.
People.
Does
It is
your room?
just
What? Do you?
no.
Why did you?
And one.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
first, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me?
Not being an easy day.
We are not dead, Harriet.
I like what I am.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hammond.
I will not.
You saw...
You...
Shadows.
The shadows. They hurt.
And these shadows...
It spoke.
What makes you...
It whispered your name.
Questions about...
Nothing.
Have you found the answers you were looking for?
There is too much left.
Get to know us. Live from the... We are...
You...
True. It isn't.
Can...
We are...
Where...
We play. I read
what is...
the progeny.
You meant... I thank...
Your...
Thank you, old Bridget. It's locked, all right.
Let's take that path that we found. The loading. Let me take a break. Let's go.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the scars, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Easy now.
What will be for that? We are... This where? Not a...
Harriet, Miss Jones has...
That's precise.
Who? Harriet,
she has...
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your chapel. Those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
Kinky. I'm glad I'm doing this. This is fun. Can't say anything to him now?
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Right. The scales. Origin of the scales. Never. Can't go here yet, so I don't. Hey, Nerva.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Going to sleep. Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
No.
Have a good
I
night.
was coming back to the shelter.
You saw
No.
a woman.
Of course.
Goodbye, Miss Pack.
Quite thick, I guess, but doing good.
Did you see?
No, I didn't.
Really?
Because
Well, I'll leave. Good evening, Mr.
Dr. Reed.
Did you see?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from...
Why is it that
You didn't see it. He was dead before he...
Who could have?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course.
Goodbye.
So no one in this district is sick. Nice. Let's get this guy treated for headache.
Good evening, sir.
I am not safe. I should never...
You're much safer here.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases.
What can you tell me?
To the extent...
What can you
Most people...
Jack?
Everyone...
Your friend Jack has something to do with you.
Jack is dead. That's all you...
No man can predict the exact...
Perhaps you're right.
Why do you say...
After I killed that gang member...
The death...
Jack Gillingham was the real... He was the prey.
You're...
How deep?
You are...
Honestly,
Only you...
That's the kind of thing Jack...
Goodbye, Mr. Gray.
Hmm.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham.
Of course.
Who's here? Enemies?
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
The district is sanitized. Enemies should go away.
Good evening, madam.
You best.
The disease?
It's Mrs. I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worried.
It's locked, all right.
Just going through your stuff, lady. Don't worry about a thing. Just checking everything is up to code.
So you have questions?
Yes.
Forgive.
Mrs. Fishburne,
I am fine.
how is...
Life is all. Don't know. And so.
The orphan that...
You mean?
But you're not...
Years may have passed
May I...
since.
Did you...
Oh no.
How...
My.
Your...
Oh no.
What?
No.
Did...
More than.
Stella...
I can't.
Burden?
They'd.
I understand.
If someone ever.
Tell me...
Seymour.
All men...
Do you think?
There is no...
There ain't no.
Goodbye, Miss...
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries.
Evening.
Evening.
So long, Rufus.
I remember this guy went and did something that I could spy on.
Goodbye, Mr. Fish.
I don't remember what.
He didn't deserve this.
Alex. Just who I was looking for.
Hello again, Mr.
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog.
Mr.
No.
I understand.
No. You.
Oh,
no.
Your feet.
I've seen enough.
Do you
No. Well, doctor.
Perhaps.
Are you just?
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
What about that guy? The guy that sent me to find him. Huh.
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
Hello again, Mr.
I'm a turn.
Why do you...
It's called rats, sir.
What?
War. No.
Yeah. You are...
I'm not...
Perhaps...
Could you...
What
happened?
Go on.
It started...
I see.
No, you don't.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
New dialogue with Dr. Swansea.
Jonathan!
Don't worry.
Is that true?
What?
By the... John...
I found... What? Does the... No.
By this...
A pleasure as a...
Unknown. Consequence of my actions, I guess.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate disturbances in the...
Really?
I discovered... According to...
How vile.
Scal?
Yes.
There is something ominous.
Whatever do you mean?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty...
Your rebirth.
Do you
I don't know.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
blooming beast! I'll kill it!
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun.
Yes, I am.
You should not be by your...
Thank you for your sins.
Tell me...
Matthew died of the...
At this time, there is so...
The worst thing is...
Did he hide his...
Matthew was a
The Spanish flu may be the worst...
You don't understand.
As harsh as this sounds.
I never said goodbye.
Are you a doctor yourself?
No, I am not.
I'm a physician.
White?
No.
May I...
You could say...
Thank you. Why?
To be honest, I don't know.
You sound like you're no...
Let's just say...
Please accept my conduct.
Have you
I heard that she used to help the refugees.
You should go home.
I think you're right.
Thank you for your company, Sha.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
You know you can trust me.
So many bad things recently, I'm almost...
Good evening, sir.
Leave me alone,
It cannot...
Well, tell me, how do you see the world these days?
So what is the name?
I'm Dr. Jonathan...
Dr. Reed?
You flat...
No, sir.
And what...
I know...
Yes.
Yes,
that...
My...
Do you... What's...
I won't have...
Done. Do you know...
I'm no expert, but...
I found a string...
Really?
Here it is.
This letter...
Could it be of any...
No.
I found...
This diary...
Really?
I would need...
You seem
Actually,
Yes.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool. Tell me, how do you see the world?
It's locked.
What can I... Why does your sister feel so... Because she knows I'll never forgive.
You run an illegal business.
I don't... Goodbye, Mr. Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool. Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
I was muted. Nice. Didn't see anything, did you?
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
Good evening, sir.
If you're here for a reward...
I'm not here for a bounty.
Doctor,
Do you
not me.
That's...
I don't see...
What? That's Mr...
I understand.
If I...
So it's a...
What...
Well...
You... Oh,
begging you.
Tell
People...
What do you...
People are...
You see...
Not
You'd better... I want to... Take the...
Really?
Have you heard any...
Not really.
Why am...
Maybe it's because you lack faith.
A man such...
Heard it closed after the owners died.
You sound...
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it'd...
Since I took it...
Well...
In fact...
What?
Have you heard...
Not really.
Goodbye.
Is that everyone healed here? It is. No one's sick in any part of town.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yum. Oh. I hope this is okay. Where is this man? It's not here.
I have this thirst for blood.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working.
Yes.
Good evening.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it. A placebo.
Medical.
If you're true.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process.
Loretta.
I don't expect him.
By making.
Mason is. Mason.
Have you?
It seems.
I'd like to see.
Oh, Dorothea.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr.
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir.
I heard you are a famous surgeon.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr.
But what happened to her then?
Tell me
I do not believe in the afterlife.
Tell me
I do.
What do you...
I'm not sure. Strange men.
What kind...
Stories all Romanian.
You believe them?
Yes, I am. Oh.
Are you living?
And why not?
What about your...
My house is always open to any poor...
Why are you...
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open...
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Okay then. We seem to be off to the races then. Next part of the story. I'm gonna f the bishop, guys. XP from enemies is just not worth the hassle. Right. I guess now I can make that jump. Yeah.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
Someone redecorated the house. Oh.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
Did you hear me? It ain't you! There's one of them vermin!
Should have gone and unlocked the shortcut.
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point.
marks on this woman's neck. This is the very flower my mother... Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Jonathan!
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered.
Good.
I can still sense a presence.
That lady's lucky.
God help, please! You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
That's me, Ah!
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! What have you done? I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to...
She dead?
Brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Well, guess I thought she still had a little more HP left.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Hold it. Guy's sick. Of course he is. Anyway, that's it for today. That's been plenty. Plenty of Vampyr for today. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow with more of it. Thank you for hanging out and watching. I am out. Goodbye, good night.